Good evening, everybody. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. I'm Crazy Flyer 175, back again with another ATS vlog. Vlog. I guess I'm tired. I guess I'm gonna kind of vlog, I guess. Welcome to the stream of American Truck Simulator tonight. Getting back into the game. It's gonna be pretty fun, as always. Man, we had some crazy times driving down the highways last night. Couple of pretty awesome wrecks and almost wrecked. I was about, 4 feet from taking my truck and expensive cargo into a river. But saved it last second. That's always a fun time here. I'm going to get my convoy started. And yeah, see what we can get into tonight, guys. So, bring y'all into the game with me. And tonight we're driving the Mack Anthem. Decided to do things a little bit differently. I did change up the sound mod in preparation for this truck. So this is Craechbomb's Mack sound. And it sounds pretty good. I definitely think it's better than the original SCS sounds. And we'll drive with it tonight. I did just a quick little test drive getting started here. But it is 4 a.m. as always, starting out in Salt Lake City. I have no idea where we're going to go, what we're going to haul today. We're just going to kind of figure it out. We're going to start off with something short, like we normally do. And I think we'll just grab out of the freight market. I've been into the freight market lately. You know, just use my own truck, use a provided trailer, see what things there are to haul. A little different than the normal stuff. I don't see anything too interesting. A couple lowboy jobs. Might as well just grab our own lowboy in that case. Machine parts. Is that just a container? I guess so. Power generator. Why don't we go ahead and start off with this? I don't think I've ever hauled this before. It looks like just a short little trailer. It's a short one from Salt Lake City up to Logan. I think that'll be a good way to get started today while we're waiting for folks to join us in our convoy.
Ready to go.
Let's check out these sounds. I think it sounds pretty good. Let's go do some driving. I did just purchase this truck here in game. Got 0 miles on it, or maybe a couple of miles, I don't know. Now it looks like 0 miles. Alright, I need to adjust just a couple of quick things here. Actually, let's get the mirrors adjusted. How I like them here. Let's see, the little left mirror all the way down and over. Same with the right mirror. Then you minimize the size of that blind spot as much as possible. No hood mirrors as usual. I think we tend to get better frames without the hood mirrors, but we do have that little side mirror above the passenger door. Like that. It allows us just to kind of see when we're in tight back situations. And I'm also just going to adjust the backlight up just a hair. Make things a little easier to see. Alright, let's go pick up this first job. Tonight's stream's probably, again, I'm going to try to keep it short. Been gradually working my daily schedule earlier. Because I got to be up for work early for work here in 2 days now. Day after tomorrow. Got to be up real early.
Go straight on.
Thankfully, this next one's only a 2-day trip. I only get 2 days off afterwards, but it's only 2 days away from home, which is nice. And actually, this one's interesting because it's got a 24-hour overnight.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So that's always nice. Usually don't get overnights that long. Especially, I've had a lot of trips lately, you know, with 10 to 12-hour overnights. 10 hours is the minimum that we can have in my job. So getting 24 hours overnight somewhere is pretty cool. We'll see if I'll go out and explore. We'll be in South Dakota.
Get ready. Turn left.
I'm hoping we're like 10 minutes below the minimum overnight time that our company, above a certain amount, above 24 hours, our company is supposed to provide a rental car. Supposedly for overnights per the contract. I don't know if they're going to because it's like 23 hours, 50 minutes. So they're probably not going to, especially as expensive as rental cars are these days. But it should still be a pretty cool overnight. I'm hoping I can get out and maybe explore a little bit. I won't say which city until after the trip, just for privacy, security reasons. Not that I have a lot of hounding fans, but we're getting there. Anyways. Oh yeah, never pulled up my chat. Let me do that. There we go. I always feel bad if somebody's like trying to, you know, chat me and I just am completely oblivious. I think I need to adjust the field of view a little bit more. Also, I need to center my track IR. There we go. Yeah, so this is my third live stream today. Did an LSPDFR episode, and we finished our trip in the Husky in Idaho Microsoft Flight Simulator. That was pretty fun. Didn't get to do the off-airport landing that I wanted to, but, you know, still made it up to the Canadian border, which is fun. Sun's already coming up here in Salt Lake City.
What's up, guys?
Hey man, what's up?
Nothing much, just trying to get some convoy in, you know?
Yeah, hop on in. I'm just getting started. Anything you guys want to haul tonight?
Anything.
10-4. Let me take a look and I'll see what we can do. Well, that actually came quicker than I thought. Mad Dog's already in, looks like.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take off that way.
Cool, guys. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna quick travel back to the garage. Let's grab ourselves a trailer. Since we already got we already got 3 people in here. I didn't expect that. That hasn't been the case lately. Let's grab. Should do some reefer. Haven't done some reefer hauling or flatbed. Let's see. What trailers do I have available here? Let's see. Got. You can do flatbed. Haven't done that in a while.
Okay, let's find a new route.
She is all sorts confused. Yeah, that was really quick. Usually I drive for like 30-40 minutes before I get somebody in stream with me. Oh. Actually, you know, let's look at the universal market and we'll see if we can get any fun ones. That could be a fun one. Yakima to Coos Bay. Alright, let's grab our flatbeds. I found kind of a cool one. It's hauling house prefabs from Yakima to Coos Bay.
You gotta give me a sec, I just fast travel here.
Yeah, no worries. I still got that fast travel up there. It's in Washington. You can also use the provided trailer if you want. Alright guys, yeah, let's take that one. I've never hauled the house prefabs. That'll be a new job for me.
So where do I have to fast travel to? Quick travel?
Let's see, we're gonna quick travel up to Yakima, Washington. World map. Oops, not world map, I want a quick travel. There we go.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
We'll start off with, this is kind of a medium length route. Short to medium. This will hopefully get everybody a chance to, you know, if we get Rambo, Nick, or DJ in here a little bit later, it'll give us a chance to all rendezvous at some point. Alright, let's see. Do we have the trailer attached? Yes, we do. Alright, let's go pick up the job. I don't think I've ever driven the Mack at night. It's got like the bluish lights. That's kind of cool. Does my trailer need any repairs? And 2%. Actually, yeah, we'll put up with it. Alright, we're clear on that side. I also don't think I'm going to do any heavy hauling tonight. So this Mack, the most powerful engine's only about 500 horsepower. I think it was like 1,800 pound-feet of torque. So it's got a good torque, but I don't think we'll do heavy hauling. It's not quite as a heavy duty of a truck as what I usually drive, either the Western Star or the Peterbilt. Or I think even the Cascadia's probably got a little more power in their top engine offering.
Do y'all already have loads, or y'all on the way to get them, or what's up?
Let's see, I'm just picking up the load right now. You should be able to see it here in just a second.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, guys, here we are.
You have arrived at your destination.
Definitely got to get used to
Your route
the
guide is
side
now-
mirrors on this Mack. Sit a lot farther back than they do in the other trucks. Oops, not freight. Cargo market. Did that last night too. Okay, house prefab still there, and we're taking the job. Alright, the jobs have been accepted. You should be able to see it in the menu now.
Alright.
Let's see if we can get ourselves set up for a site side, or yeah, site side back here. Can I pull through? I don't think I quite have the room for a pull through. We'll not pull through. We'll pull around. Oh, missed my spot. I was sitting there playing with this. I think you can drive around here though. Wow, he got loaded quick. Yeah, we're gonna pull up. Like so. I can't remember what keys I set up for my left axle. Think about it. So this flatbed I'm hauling tonight has a lift axle that might be useful from time to time. Particularly when I'm back in here, but no, I think we'll figure it out, even if we don't lift it. It's that forward axle on the trailer that lifts. There we go. Alright. And we're letting them load the trailer. Alright, we'll do our quick ATS style walk around here. Looks like we got straps in place holding, I mean, you got walls and floor sections and everything associated with prefab. Lights are all working. Signals, rear lights. Looks good. We got straps around the back. This trailer has the forward wall, so I don't know if we have it strapped or not. Oh, we do. So we're good either way. So we got straps horizontal and vertical, holding it all in place. Looks like it's all in good shape. So this is.
Y'all have trafficking off?
Sorry, say that one more time. Do we have something off?
You're not on.
I can't hear what he's saying. Anyways, okay. So yeah, we're loaded up. 36,000 pounds. Should be fun.
Drive safe.
Go ahead and roll the windows up here. Truck has pretty small doors, like, you know, you almost have to really lean forward for the window, I feel like. Seats sit behind it. Alright, let's get driving. We're gonna release the brakes. We'll go stack up on the highway with Mad Dog. Let's see, he's out here. Did he pick up the load already?
Get ready to turn right.
So let's see. I think we'll. I'm not sure where Mad Dog went, but we'll try to stack up out here. No trucks allowed, they say. Let's see. So Mad Dog looks like he's just down here. We'll go down and meet up with him on the on-ramp. Yummy restaurant. Sounds yummy. Left. Oh yeah, you can definitely feel the difference in power that this truck has on the hills. We won't be a speed demon tonight, that's for sure. But it's still a pretty nice truck, you know. Should be capable enough. It's probably a little lighter than the other trucks, maybe. Alright, we'll be stacked up just on the on-ramp to the freeway.
Crazy, you can go ahead of me.
10-4. I'll come around on your left.
10-4.
There's
10-4. Come on. Let's go check out Mad Dog's truck. Rocking the Kenworth. Looks nice. He's got the nice rims on it. Stacks, of course, the lights. Pretty nicely decked out. Let's see, we'll get the music queued up, ready for us here. For our road trip. I wonder if the fog lights work on this truck. Auxiliary. Look like they do. No, not working. That's alright. I wish SES would get all of those working. It would be really cool to have working fog lights on, you know, on the trucks. Alright, looks like Sullivan. Is that who it is? Sullivan fam 21's pulling right out of the facility. We got ourselves Convoy, guys. How about that? Oh, we should have gone over to Astoria. Nah, I guess that would have been out of the way. This one's actually a pretty tight delivery window, so. Alright, looks like Sullivan is just about to the ramp. Once he kind of hits the split in the ramp here, we'll start rolling. He's on the ramp. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start rolling, and Sullivan, you'll be able to catch up to us here just right behind us.
10-4.
Beautiful day. I have a hard time understanding him on the radio. Horn check. I do kind of like the horn on this. Sounds pretty cool, pretty unique to the Mack. All right, I think we got all three of us stacked up here. We'll go ahead and cruise on up to the speed limit. Way station already. I guess we are close to the border in Yakima. I got called into the way station.
So did I.
Oh, this is a left turn. Oh, hang on, boys. We're coming in sharp.
Go by it.
I cannot understand them. One of these weird ones. Alright. 70,000 pounds. We're pretty light. It's probably good for this truck. I think if we're going to do any heavy hauling tonight, we'll probably switch into something else. Can't really even see here. I think we're good. Police station there. Impound lot. Look like an ice cream truck over there in the impound lot. That'd be kind of funny.
Sharp turn. Yep.
10-4. Oh, he said sharp turns, maybe? Come on, little truck. Here's the sharp curves he was talking about. I don't know why, but I swear this truck has a shorter clutch than the other trucks I'm usually driving. Like, I have to be slower about letting out the clutch. Really? God, I hate traffic sometimes. Oh, now you go. After I start rolling.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. How's it going, Sly Guy?
Good, how you guys doing?
Doing alright, man.
Feeling pretty good.
We're heading down to Coos Bay if you want to meet up with us there.
Sounds good, I'll truck along with you. Where'd you say that was again? Sorry.
Coos Bay, Oregon is where we're going to end up.
Four.
Sly Guy in the house, man. We got ourselves a good convoy tonight. I think the last time we drove with Sly Guy was when we had to help get his huge triple trailer up the hill. We were doing the logging equipment in Idaho. That was a really fun convoy that night, man. One of my favorites. Cruise about 75. That seems appropriate. I like the Mack Anthem. Honestly, it feels really smooth. I love the sound pack that Creech Bomb created for it too. It sounds really nice. It's probably one of the better sound packs for the Convoy sound mod.
You guys going?
What up, DJ?
What up, man? What you guys going for again?
We're on our way to Coos Bay, Oregon. It should be a pretty short run for us before we're there. Let's see, how far is it? Yeah, it's only 6 hours game time. I don't know, 4 minutes, 3 minutes per hour. We should be there within about 20 minutes.
You guys going through Portland?
Let's see here. That's 10-4. Yeah, we'll be going through Portland on our way down to Coos Bay.
I'm in Portland now, so I might as well just truck along with you.
10-4. We should be through Portland here probably about the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Hopefully I can get on the right lane. Right highway.
Yeah, 10-4. If you want to set your GPS marker, we're going down to Olthen Homes is the drop-off location in Coos Bay. cool, guys. Man, we got a nice convoy getting started. I think we're going to have some fun. Like I said, if we get into heavy hauling, I'm going to have to swap out of this Mack. Because, I mean, it could do it, but it'd be the slow poke for sure. Which I know, as much as I roll trucks over, maybe that's a good thing. Honestly, this truck, maybe it's just the cargo I got on the back. You know, those prefab homes sitting up high on top of the flatbed. It definitely has got a lot more roll to it. I don't know if y'all are noticing as I take these corners. We're getting a little bit of body roll.
I'm trying to get out of here and meet up with you guys. But...
yeah, 10-4, just let us know if you need us to pull over. We can wait up for you for a minute if we need to. Oh. I think another...
I believe me and Twitch are pulling out of Portland here.
Yeah, 10-4, we're just getting to the east side of Portland. We'll be heading southbound here right now.
Okay, I'm heading south on the highway that you guys need to merge onto.
Yeah, 10-4, it looks like we'll be, ultimately we're going to end up on the Interstate 5 southbound.
That sounds good. I'll meet you on the 5 there.
10-4. Once we get on the 5, we'll find a spot to pull over and we'll wait up for you.
Much appreciated, guys. I believe Twitch is behind me.
Horn check. I had to click off my cruise control, hit the horn button. Wrong side of the steering wheel. Drifting my lane a little bit. Oh, don't come over. Alright, so this is the 5, I think. Are we on the 5? Yeah. Alright, Sly Guy. Yeah, Sly Guy, we got some slow traffic up here. Alright, so we got Sly Guy and DJ is up north. Come on, truck. Now I'm the slow traffic. Isn't that ironic? 5 south. There we go. We're gonna get 7.
Keep right.
So we got Sly Guy behind us. So I think the next opportunity for a spot to pull over, we might take that. We give DJ a chance to catch up. Mad Dog's maybe a couple of yardsticks behind us as well. So we'll get everybody all together here. Slow traffic, right lane. Alright. So we're kind of loose formation. I think maybe we'll just do kind of a slow roll. I'm going to kind of slow roll it here, maybe 50 miles an hour. That'll give Mad Dog and DJ a chance to catch up to us.
Don't worry about me, man. I'm empty, so I'm flying.
10-4.
Y'all slow down or
Yeah, if you want to slow up a little bit, maybe you cruise at about 50 and we'll kind of get caught up to you.
Alright, then.
We'll do a 60 cruise. Then I think Mad Dog can cruise pretty quick. He's really good at picking through traffic. And DJ's either empty or bobtailing, so he'll catch up real quick as well. We got ourselves a convoy. A little bit loose formation, but we're all here. This is cool. Alright, Mad Dog's gaining pretty quick. He's close. And it looks like we're slowly gaining up on, on the Sullivan. So we're getting there. I'll keep pace with the ambulance here. I do love the interior of this Mack truck. The only thing I don't like is the, you know, kind of the blind spots you get, but it's got a nice looking interior. I like the dash, the steering wheel. It's got good visibility out the forward window at least.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right exit here, Sly Guy.
Right.
That was abrupt. I over-revved the dang engine. I downshifted a second. That's hilarious. We got a red light. That'll get DJ caught up to us, and Sullivan just made a light, so we won't be far behind. He'll start. Definitely missing a little bit of low end torque compared to the trucks I've been driving.
Go straight up.
Beautiful day over here. Yep, DJ's not far behind, so we're all about right here in the same spot. Pretty cool. This is one of my favorite drives we're coming up on. Even this is really beautiful. Coming through, you know, just these 2-lane highways. But we're gonna be joining the 101 south to Goose Bay, which we've done a few times lately. Still one of my favorite drives.
Ready for a roadblock?
10-4. Look out, construction ahead, slow down. Ooh, came in a little hotter than I want to, but we didn't hit, so we're good. Foot's as good as a mile. That guy's all in the triple. And there's DJ coming in hot. Oh, DJ! Woo!
Made it.
A little bit of time to catch up, you know. Pick up the speed on the driving ship.
Man, you were coming in hot, DJ.
DJ, you can go right in front of me.
We gotta clip that one, guys.
I can be hot.
Get the shit out of me.
Yeah, I clipped that one. It's on my Twitch channel.
Set construction.
Yeah, if we don't make it through the next light, we're just gonna blow through the construction zone. Here we go. I try to keep my driving pretty legit as much as I can, you know. Slow down. Slow traffic. And rain rolling in. So much for the beautiful day. Shouldn't last long though. Sorry guys, we're the slowpoke today. Driving the Mack. Still like the truck, but it's not the quickest. It's got enough power, but just enough. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at my clips here and see if
I just picked up the load that you guys have, so I'll be coming up behind you as soon as I can. I'm going through the tails right now.
10-4. Yeah, we got a full convoy. We'll look at that clip later. Gotta focus on my driving through here. This is kind of... Red light, red light. We have lights on? I think we do, yeah.
Go ahead, Mad Dog. Go ahead, buddy.
Thank you.
I don't don't want you to punish me later by real enemy.
Yeah. I don't want to do that again.
I learned to respect you in the road, my friend.
That's why when I'm behind the convoy and there's 2 lanes, I'm in the right or left lane instead of the right.
Really?
Yeah, this rainstorm's persistent for a little while. The roads are definitely wet. Billy's dropping. Oh, come on, car, get over. This is an interesting.
It wouldn't let me merge.
Oh, why is this guy hitting the brakes? A red light on this bridge. Oh, there is. No, there's not a section. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Can't get around him here. Flash the lights, just let him know we want to get around him. He's going under the limit. It's a 35, at least do that much. It's only rain. He'll be fine.
I got slow traffic in front of me.
Yeah, I like to go slow across that bridge. There we go, we're out of the rain now. Now you got no excuse here, Hyundai Genesis or whatever you are. It's a Hyundai Genesis. You're killing me, Smalls. Get over. Get over. Alright, well, if you're not getting over, then I am. I think the bus can get off the line quicker than that semi. Maybe? No, they're just bus gonna be slow. Are you serious? Did that bus just seriously change lanes into me?
Yeah, I watched the bus driver hit you and then just cut right in front of me, so I had to go into oncoming. I had no damage. Do you have any damage?
Nah, it just gave me the vehicle crash offense, but yeah, that guy was an idiot.
He legit hit you and I was right behind him and I had to move right over. I would have hit him.
We're still stuck behind this dang Hyundai. At least he's going quicker now. Going at least 55.
Hey, man, look like somebody's camping at the beach.
Heck yeah, man. Looks like a nice day for it.
I was gonna be one of them.
Wonder if we could drive our trucks out there somehow.
Don't know. I don't want to find out.
Well, we might get out there. We just might not get back to the road.
Most likely it's a wall, invisible wall or something.
I've been surprised a couple of times where I've tried to take my truck where it's probably not supposed to go, that I've actually been able to pull it off. Usually I'm not loaded though. I've got 36,000 pounds on this one right now. That must be a cool viewpoint there. I gotta stop and see some more of those. A couple that I've actually looked at were pretty cool. Be a cool place to start a video, I guess. Go to a viewpoint. Hang on, boys. Be careful, a little bit of a sharp corner up here. I can't understand that guy at all. He's got a real quiet microphone. Road construction, so damn. Stopping, stopping. Don't you love it when the car in front of you stops at a green light? We're stuck. Come on. Gosh, what the heck are you waiting for? We're kind of stuck here. I don't know what all these guys are waiting for, but there's literally nobody moving.
Staying in front of the truck.
Oh yeah, that white utility van. It looks like this truck rear-ended it. Oh, it's an Audi.
Well, there's only one way to go through.
Taking it off-roading? Is he gonna fit?
The med rod's for.
Y'all can go ahead. I gotta back up to make it through there.
In the process, I hit a cop too.
Alright, I'm making my way around.
Yo, the cop's going after you, bro.
I know I hit the other car. Did I hit the cop too? Gotta love ATS traffic, man. Holy crap.
Is he literally right behind me?
Yeah, the cop right literally is behind you.
I really want to stop, but I know you're right behind me.
We can do a cop sandwich.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mad Dog slam on the brake, Twitch hit the gas, and smash him.
I'm stopped in the tunnel.
Oh yeah, nice. You gotta do it once in a while.
At least I warned Twitch. Or DJ. Because there was nowhere me to go. I couldn't go flying because I was in the tunnel.
Well, now there's no traffic in front of us. Well, now there's no traffic in front of us. Hammer down.
Twitch, you want to stop? Or just go around?
What's going on back there, man?
I'm gonna have to repair my truck.
Yes. Oh, nice. Taking forever to get around this traffic. Just want to get there. Alright guys, legit driving's been thrown out the window. Oh, hang on to her. There we go. Alright, well, we're going to try to be semi-legit now. We had our cop smash for the day. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with cops, but you're an ATS. Man, they
Want to get gas here?
Straight on.
10-4. Yeah, you can get gas here if you need. We're gonna go to the drop-off. Jeez.
I'll just follow.
10-4.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, Subaru, come on. Yeah, we're turning up here.
Turn right.
Why are you going? I had the green light. Holy crap. Did I not have the green light there?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, let's see.
It was a nice ride.
It was a nice ride. Where am I dropping? Like a glove, man. Fit through there. Can I drive around? You know what? I can drive around this facility. I'm just gonna drive all the way around. Kind of wonder if we're putting this into a garage, maybe? I don't know. It's tight. Alright, so it's up towards the front. Maybe it would have been better. Oh, that's cool, that mirror right there. Very reflective. Where is... Okay, so it is... not in a garage. Aha, I see now, said the blind man to his deaf friend as he peed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. I say goofy stuff. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be tight. Yeah, there's no way to sight side this one. We gotta turn it around. We gotta put it in blind side. So I should have pulled through the other way, I guess, when I pulled into the facility. Could have gotten out and looked, but... Alright, oh! Bumped the fence. It's alright, this Mack was gonna need some repairs after our cop fiasco anyways. Alright,
Picking up another job here.
somebody has a job they want to do, just let us know. I'm still just backing into the spot here. This is a tricky one. Sure can't see much.
Everyone have a Utah?
We gotta come around a little bit more that way.
Tableware from here in Coast Bay to Las Vegas for 120K.
What are we hauling?
That would be tableware. So either reefer or dry box, whatever.
Let's do that.
Right around the corner here.
Denver, anybody want, or everybody down for that one?
10-4.
That should work for us too. We got a little cockeyed there.
Where we going?
I just accepted it. You guys should be able to accept it.
There it is, guys. Made it. Alright, excellent. 411, 12 hours, 57 gallons, and 19 grand. Not bad. Alright, let's grab a trailer here. We could grab one of the reefers. Let's grab that one. We're going to change up the paint job.
From here, Coos Bay to Las Vegas, we go. I'll just be outside the pickup point here.
That should work, actually. Denver, I'll be right there. Let's go pick up our trailer. Super quick. Hopefully it matches. I mean, you can't go trucking unless your trailer matches the truck, you know. You gotta accessorize. Just kidding. Alright, trailer manager and rougher. Which one is it? That one? Yeah, that one. We'll swap it. I think it'll match. We got a few different shades of blue anyway, so it'll match at least one of the blues. Actually, yeah. I think I like it. Alright, now we're going to quick travel back to Coos Bay. Wonder if we should shorten up the trailer. Maybe we will. So this is a kind of a lighter duty truck. Oh, it's already a 48 footer. Should go 45 footer. Yeah, let's do the 45 footer. Why not? And I think we'll keep up with everybody a little easier if we do that.
So we're picking tableware from Coos Bay to Las Vegas.
Forgot to repair.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, guys. I do feel like the Mack is a little more maneuverable than some of the other trucks, though. That is pretty nice. It'll corner a little better. Let's see, we need to accept the job to figure out what we're picking up from. Tableware, there we go. And we're gonna do own truck and trailer, there we go. So we'll probably get paid a little less than those who have the
You can go around the building there, Mad Dog.
Yep, I know.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh my gosh.
Turn left.
This is traffic.
So much traffic, man. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Come on.
Well, Rip, that car that just ran to me, it flew away. Too bad.
Did you say they... Did you just say they flew away?
Oh, that cracked me up.
Turn right. We are free.
He decided to play chicken with my truck, and I won.
Nice. Here, we're gonna pull around the facility.
We're almost all loaded up. That's good.
Oh,
Alrighty, y'all. Hop off.
10-4, man.
See you later.
Oh, that's like perfect straight back. Oh, how about reverse? There we go. Boy, you one-shot it. One shot. I think we're gonna one-shot. Can we bump the dock? Yeah, we can. Awesome. That was like the perfect back right there. You can set up a straight back. And we're like up tight against the dock, which is cool. Check this out, guys. Perfect. Perfect dock. Alright. Loading up the truck. And the trailer, I mean. And there we go. So we're hauling 32,000 pounds of tableware
Time to hit the
and a reefer. But I figured the reefer will help us if we need it later. Am I the last one? Maybe DJ.
keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Is this one of us right here? The long load? It must be. Try the music back up a little bit. Alright, I think we're just waiting on DJ. We got Sly Guy, Mad Dog, and DJ. I think Sullivan had to leave. We got a couple others, Slick Truckin' and Renshaw. They're cruising. Looks like DJ had to run down to Vegas real quick.
Who am I waiting for?
What was that?
Who am I waiting for?
I think we're just waiting for DJ. I think he maybe had to grab a trailer or something.
Alright, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't just sitting here for no reason, just gazing into looking at all of their trucks.
No, we'd start honking at you if you're doing that. Just a good take a look.
Alright, that's good, thank you.
Just give me 3 minutes. I'm switching out, picking up the trailer real quick.
10-4, no worries. So here's Sly Guy's truck. Nice looking Freightliner, the black, red, and blue. Mad Dog bringing it in with the classic Kenworth. Looks like he swapped out. He's got W900 red now. That one's fully decked out. Duty cab. The lights, everything. That's meant to be a heavy haul truck there. We're bringing up the rear with pretty lightweight Mack, but still fun though. It'll still be capable enough, I think. Especially where these guys are hauling triples. We're hauling a 45 footer. I think we'll be able to keep up with them. Plus, I think my paint job is coolest tonight. Because that's the most important thing. Let's get some pictures here while we're waiting.
Alright, boys, I'm picking up my load right now. Just give me a second. Alright, guys, you can start taking off. Pulling out now with the load.
10-4. Alright, here we go, guys. Convoy is rolling out.
Quick question, my truck invisible?
Are you behind me?
The only reason I ask is because AI must have not seen my truck because they just ran to me.
Now they'll run into you even if they see you. They did it to me earlier.
Even though my truck is bright orange with a white stripe on it. So.
I think we'll wait up for DJ. Is he coming up behind us? I think Sly Guy's just blowing the lights. How are we doing on fuel anyways? Where's the fuel gauge? Oh, okay, it's right below the speedometer, the left gauge below the speedometer. We're still 3/4 of the tank, we're good. There, it looks like they're holding up for us. Which route is TJ taking? Oh, is he getting around some traffic? I think he went wrong way down a one-way. Clear the traffic. I thought we were gonna get the green there. But there's nobody turning left anyways on the opposite direction. TJ's cut up.
Truck is trying to run into me.
Yeah, it stopped for me, so I had to go around it.
You see it almost hit me?
Yeah.
Alright, we're catching up to him pretty reasonably here. Slow traffic up here, DJ.
We're in front of a bus right now.
Did he just burp on his mic? I think he did.
A lot of downhill now.
anyway, yesterday I was at work and we had one of my friends give us a revelation how he wiped his butt.
Sorry, revelation about what?
How he wiped his ass.
Don't know if I want to hear this one, but like that had to be an interesting conversation.
Yeah, he told us he wiped from back to front. I said, no, bro, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, front to back is a better way.
Inspection ahead.
Yeah, I told him that, man. I said, you got shitty balls, bro.
Oh gosh. Get around that corner. DMI. Yeah, this guy's going super slow up here. Golly, man. AI traffic. It's killing me.
We'll wait up here just after the inspection period.
10-4, thanks. Yeah, I'd probably be just about caught up to the. Oh. Slow down, GJ.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still at the bridge, shifting gears, bro.
10-4. Oh, balls. I am pulling through the wrong lane. Won't let me. I pulled through the wrong lane. I'm gonna try to cut over. Dang it. I'm an idiot. About to go through the car lanes. That doesn't work. Seriously, come on. Seriously, this dude's just not going.
There you go. Don't move, don't move, don't move. You're gonna hit it. If you touch that truck, it's gonna scuff it.
There's a song inside your soul, waiting to be heard. Sing it aloud, you've written every word. Oh, out of the silence.
There you go.
Just have to run over a couple of cones.
Yeah, I went in front of you. You would have moved a little bit and that cone would have touched that truck, it would have been a wrap. We would have been here forever.
convoy back together.
Let me know if any of you need gas or anything.
10-4. Slow down.
Don't worry, man. I know Matt though, man.
State trooper just pulled out right in front of me.
I thought he was gonna come and hit me.
Nice, my truck and the color of it attracts other vehicles towards it.
Well, it is the color of a cone.
That's probably gonna bug them if I high beam there.
Slow traffic. Well, we're honestly keeping pace pretty well with Convoy. I guess that's probably because we're the only one not hauling like super heavy trailer. Only hauling a 45 footer. I wonder. So he said it's like 125 grand for his. What's my income? 59. So quite a bit less, but I mean, that makes sense. We're literally hauling like half the cargo volume that they would be. Whoop. Sorry, Mad Dog. I mean,
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, so that kind of makes sense. You know, we are hauling So I mean, his 3 triples are probably somewhere around, 70-ish feet long of, usable cargo space in the trailer. We're only hauling about 45-foot trailers, so, that makes sense. That we'd be getting paid about half. I mean, yeah, we're literally hauling like half the cargo volume.
My truck did not like that hill.
That's all good. I thought I was going to be the slowpoke tonight driving the Mack, but I cheated and took a short trailer.
Right lane is closing.
Damn for. Oh! He got taken out.
Whoops.
You took him out.
Truck ran on the right lane.
10-4, thanks.
I'm just glad I wasn't a cop that I hit.
Are we stopped for scales?
Yeah, if you get called in, you can stop.
Okay, good, because I got called in.
I figure we'll try to keep it legit tonight. Minus the sandwiching of the occasional police car.
Yeah, call me in.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's fine.
Burning the brakes on that one.
104,834 pounds.
Yeehaw, that's a lot of weight. That's also why you're getting paid over 100 grand. I'm only getting paid 60 for this run.
Keep left.
£105,000.
We're gonna be the lightweight here.
Don't follow me.
Duly noted. I only weighed 68,000 pounds.
Did DJ get disconnected?
Oh, did he drop out? Is he not back there?
80 pounds, baby.
I guess this road goes to the same road.
Yeah, it looks like you're back on the highway just behind me.
Yep. I didn't know where it was gonna go, so that's why I said don't follow me.
Eh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You alright there, Sly Guy?
That's what happens when a controller dies. 1 second.
10-4. Let me see here.
DJ, watch out. Now I know how you feel when I'm behind you.
I'll publish that one. We'll take a
Yeah,
look
when
at
your
it later.
controller dies, for some reason, ATS just makes your whatever keys you were doing just stick. So if I was turning or hitting the gas, I just keep going.
Yeah, with the steering wheel, if you accidentally click out of American Truck Simulator, it suddenly resets all your controls, so you click back in the game, and like nothing is where you left it. Like you're in the wrong gear, your steering wheel's all not where it should be, and it's weird.
I just took 1% damage to the trailer and the truck, but not to the cargo, so that's good. Anyone else got this rain?
I haven't seen it start raining yet, but it's kind of clouding up for me.
I've got thunderstorms in California.
Shit, it's raining right now, right here. It's thunderstorm on the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about on the game.
Okay, I just saw that truck in front of me sink in the road.
That's why you don't load your trailer too heavy. Now I got rain.
Well, today I got my car back from the shop and I ended up paying $900. Haha, awesome.
That's never fun. What was broken?
Well, I noticed the back wheel wasn't, the alignment was off, like it was eating the tire on the inside, so I took it to him to see what it was. I already knew what it was, but I wanted to, make sure, pin it where it was. And he put on the left while the car was on the left, he saw that they needed lower A-arm, rear lower A-arm, driver's side bushing. The stabilizer bar, it was broke. And the front axle, passenger side, the boot, it just broke. You see the fresh grease.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of suspension work. Look at this truck's slamming on the brakes up here. There goes Mad Dog. Get ready, guys. We're probably gonna have to slam on the brakes again.
go straight on.
So DJ, what sound mod do you use for the for your Kenworth?
I use the one that go blah, 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 that one.
Ah, that one. Yeah, I'm glad you showed me that video, because so even those I don't know if you downloaded that pack that he had linked in it, but they're pretty awesome sounds. I've really been liking them.
Yeah, remember I showed you the first video, was like a Jamaican guy explaining it, but the way he opened the sound, he used to kind of open this program, and I couldn't get it to work. For some reason, it would open the sound mod, so then I saw the other one from the guy's second video saying, you know, he explained it better, and I did it his way, and it worked perfect.
Yeah, that 20-minute video, man, it was so easy to install it after I watched that one.
I've only got the same one you have. The one I got is a kind of like, I think it's the third one. I forgot the name of it.
Is it the Z-Mods N14?
I think so, maybe. I gotta go in my pin files, and I'll tell you right away. Just give me, once we get a chance, I'll tell you.
Sounds good. I was just curious which one you had. I know that Z-Mods Cummins engine, man, it gives you a really awesome jake brake.
Yeah, he said you can use that one too. It might sound a little bit different, but he said, yeah, you can do the same process to get that one to work.
Yeah, that's the one I use with the Peterbilt when I drive that truck, and it's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, on the single player, yeah, I use that one too with the John Ruda P.
Yeah, well, that's the one that I use even in Convoy with my Peterbilt.
Oh, so okay, cool. I've been wanting to try it, but I just haven't had the chance. I'm being lazy, so I just saw this one work. I said, fuck it.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. But yeah, I've been trying out some of the different, sound mods, because I've been driving different trucks the last couple of days, and they're all pretty awesome. Like, it makes it sound so much better.
Yeah, it makes the game more enjoyable, man. A lot of people been coming on my chat asking me, and I've been linking the video.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people ask me how I did it, and I linked it. Oh, we got a re-render on that one.
Hey, buddy, I just gave you a little love tap, so I hope you don't mind.
Right, yeah, that scratch was there before. It's all good, man.
Hey, man, a little tap in the butt won't hurt, you know?
I won't tell him.
Pause.
I won't tell him that it gave me 1% damage. I think we're still fine, though. I mean, 1%. I mean, heck, it's probably almost at 1% anyways from the, just regular maintenance needs of the truck. A line of Cascadias.
Go in and fix my truck.
Damn far. Where's he at? Hey, Sly Guy, if you want to hold up on that ramp up there, we can all regroup up there.
Keep 10-4.
Yeah, I just saw a ghost triple trailer appear and disappear in front of me.
That's concerning. Alright, I'm taking this ramp here behind Sly Guy, and we'll just stack up on the on-ramp. That was a hill start, wow. Had to use the park brake to help me with that one. Mirror almost like blocks your side visibility too. That's like the one thing I really don't love about the truck is the placement of the mirrors. Like they're so far back. You know, it literally takes up like your whole window almost. His flashers are giving me some lag. Let's see, while we're waiting on Mad Dogs, I'm gonna go see if I can watch that clip and see if it actually captured what I wanted it to. I don't think it did.
Just pulled out of the way station, or the service station now.
10-4.
Yeah, I think I'm using the Cummins 11, I think. I'm not sure, man. One of those fucking, the first couple ones. The best one is out of all of them.
Yeah, I haven't tried those ones yet. I think that'll be next ones that I try.
Just make sure the one, you know, the one is from, that one should be the one.
Apparently I can't view clips on my phone. Gonna try to look at that clip, Mad Dog taking out the car, see if it actually worked. Nice looking truck. I like it. It's a unique paint job.
If you wanted to, we could just take the 5 down to the 15 and just sag it. So we could go this way.
I'll leave it up to you, whatever you want to do. Trying to think. I mean, this would be single lane most of the way, except we're already established here. We couldn't really back up the ramp very easy. Plus, I've taken the 5 so many times. I mean, it's an easy drive, but you know, I have taken it quite a few times. So
I'm playing catch up.
you said you're trying to catch up to us, Mr. Clean.
Yeah, I'll eventually beat up.
Let's see, how far behind us is the... He's about... call it 400 miles or so, 300 miles. Reset navigation here. Hey, Mr. Clean, what's your current mile marker, distance to destination?
1,000 miles
like right on the date.
10-4. I think we'll probably go ahead and roll out. That's a little ways back, but we'll kind of keep slow and rolling it. We'll meet up with you in either Vegas, or if we stop along the way, we'll meet up with you.
Yeah, nah, you good? Yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna catch up.
10-4. Good to roll. Here we go,
I
guys.
got a route just to the 5 after Reno there. So it'd be nice and easy, clean through.
10-4. Yeah, so you're going to double back over to the 5 after Reno, you said?
10-4, yeah. Be nice and easy.
10-4. Yeah, I'm down for that. It'd be alright.
Especially for some of us hauling these 3 triple trailers.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Go straight on.
I feel them there. It's a little bit of a double back, but yeah, and we're taking Cedar Crowd. That'll give Mr. Clean a chance to get caught up. Yeah, so Mr. Clean, once you get to Redding, if you want to just head straight south on the 5, because we'll be doubling back from Reno, so I think you'll catch up with us pretty quick if you just go south on the 5 out of Redding.
Go straight on.
Alright, big.
Cool. Well, that'll work. Taking a little bit of scenic route, but yeah, I'm okay with the scenic route. The more I've played this game, the more I've learned it's not about getting there quick, it's about enjoying the ride. And you enjoy the ride more when you take a good route, don't go super crazy fast. You know, if you try to keep it legit, I think the game is more fun, personally. Alright, so we got a little ways to go. Once he, I'm assuming he's got his navigation set up. I was gonna say, once we get a chance to stop, I'll probably set up my navy to,
Something's going on with my truck. It's not, it's just losing power.
You got much damage on it, or is it just a little heavy getting up the hill?
For some reason, it just did not like that grade. That small ass little hill.
Well, you're weighing 100,000 pounds. That'll definitely slow her down.
You got a point there.
100,000 pounds, man, you'll struggle to get over a speed bump. That's all right. If you guys were hauling the small trailers, you'd be leaving me in your dust real quick. We have a little bit of room here. This is a fun road, though. I do like this.
How you doing in the Mack, Mad Dog?
Done in the Mack.
That's me. That's the reason I took the single trailer. This thing's only got 500 horse.
See, I've tried triple with my Mack before. It does not work out great, and I've gotten stuck with the Mack, remember?
Yeah, it was the Mack that you were trying to take up that hill the one day, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was a triple low boy, and I couldn't get up that hill alone.
Yeah, when I saw how much power this thing has, you know, because it doesn't have the usual engine options you get on the other trucks. But I decided to go ahead, and I'm not going to do any heavy hauling with this truck because it would take forever. I like it for regular cargo, though. I mean, you know, hauling a dry van around it does all right.
I like the Western and the Cascadia here. The Cascadia's been treating me nice.
Yeah, I haven't driven the Cascadia in a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, the Cascadia is like a car, man. That thing flies.
Oops. I will say, driving this Mack, though, it is really nice to maneuver when you're trying to back. I think the Mack's probably the most maneuverable of all the trucks. Beautiful views, man. I love it.
I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no bars. I just wanna play my
lag right there.
like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago we hauled the food tank. I did a trip through Colorado with DJ and Rambo Nick, and I took the longest food tank I could take, and it weighed over 100,000 pounds. And trying to take that over the mountains of Colorado, man, it was a fun drive. Train crossing going down, look out.
Oh, that's sketchy.
DJ tried to get hit by a train last night twice and it wouldn't let him. The train would stop.
Stop?
Yeah, the train actually stopped. I clipped it because it was like, you know, you see the train coming and you think it's going to hit him, all of a sudden it starts slowing down and it actually stopped.
Yep, I got in front of it, and that thing stopped.
I'm just gonna cruise at the speed limit or slow down for these guys.
10-4.
Yeah, the old way, the truck at that speed, to get in front of it, he just drives right through you like a goat.
Stop sign.
Stop ahead.
Turn left. Go straight up.
Left turn up ahead, DJ.
Just pull off right here for you.
10 forward.
Anyone wants a screenshot of us?
Yeah, we could do that here. This is a good spot. When you guys get maybe half a mile past that turn lane, there's a brake check area. We'll be pulled off up there.
10-4.
Just gonna grab a drink out of the fridge.
If you want to come pull up alongside DJ, we're gonna grab a screenshot. Here we go, guys. This will be a cool one. Oh, wrong one. Keep getting the controls all confused here. You stuck? That's worth a shot at least. Ah, don't move, mad dog. Oh, he's moving to let him through. Okay. Gosh. Controls are like backwards of what I would think they would be with the screenshot editor.
We all look beautiful. I got mine, let me know when you're ready.
Ah. You gonna straighten up? Yeah, he's backing in, getting it straight. Let's do kind of a zoom back and narrow field of view. Yeah, like that.
None of you have hood mirrors. Savages.
I do that because otherwise I get frame loss, I think, due to the hood mirrors. So I can have most of the graphic settings in this game cranked up pretty far, but the mirrors are the one thing that really kills it in terms of performance.
I just have mine on ultra. Use all the shit. I haven't had anything yet. My old laptop could not even run this. Hardly run the game on like the worst settings.
Yeah, I got mine as an ultra too, but I'm running 2 PC setup.
Everyone ready?
I've got mine. Anybody else getting screenshots?
Negative.
You ready, DJ?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's roll.
Oh, I was trying a bunch of different runaway ramps, and they actually, quite a few of them actually worked really well. The first one I did, I flipped over, but the other two worked really well. The one with the hill that goes really far up, and then the one with the grooves works really well.
Nice. Yeah, I still haven't tried any yet. Gotta do that sometime.
Definitely create a save prior to.
Does a lot of damage.
Usually. Sometimes it doesn't. Some sharp corners here.
Crazy, gonna go crazy.
We must have pretty similar playlist, DJ. Oh, red light. It's like it's just blowing through the lights.
We're all together.
Looks like it.
Keep right, and then
Red light,
straight
red
on.
light. Traffic.
Damn, Ford.
Go straight on.
She turned.
I definitely need to adjust my playlist. I've been meaning to do that now for like 2 weeks since I, you know, started having music on my streams. But I still need to go into Epidemic Sound, and there's a few songs I want to pull out. I want to make a whole nother set, you know, like 2 or 3 playlists. That way you're getting, you know, different songs every night.
Go straight on.
I think we've heard the same ones now probably like 20 times in a row. Between all the music that I use. I've kept the intro music a little bit fresh. I've got about 4 different sets of music that I use for the intros to my videos. That's definitely helped.
Anyone want to get gas in Reno there? The next town?
I have to get fuel in Reno.
10-4, yeah, I'm just below a half tank, so I could use some.
I'm just below a quarter, so yeah, I could use it there.
Very good.
Hauling these there. Using gas. Cop pulled someone over on our shoulder.
Do you know if there's like a really good truck stop in Reno?
Go straight on.
I waypointed one. I think it's just right off of the highway, right off our route.
10-4. Oh, he's there. So there's like the way stations down there.
Closest one to us I could get.
10-4. Yeah, that one should work.
I almost killed that cop.
I tried to warn you.
I wanted to, but I backed off a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's sitting down having a cigarette now because he almost died.
I was reading my map. I didn't even see the cop. Yeah, that could have been awkward. Would have pulled a mad dog. Oh, I don't know if I ever saved that clip.
Oh shit, turn.
Reroute.
You gonna be able to make back on the ramp?
Turn
Oh
right.
shit, which way are we going?
Finding a new route.
Yeah, I took the wrong one. Everybody take the right exit. I took the wrong one, dang it. This'll work. We'll get turned around. tight.
My GPS rerouted me to that gas station anyways. I'm gonna be a little bit, this is gonna be a bitch.
10-4. Yeah, I gotta go up. I gotta go back and exit here on I-80 and then get turned around as well. We'll just meet at that gas station. It's kind of on the northwest corner of Reno.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're taking the scenic route now.
Yeah, it's just northwest there on the 80. You see it. Mad Dog's going to the.
Yeah, we took the wrong one, dang it. That's alright. We'll get turned around here in downtown Reno. The biggest little city, I think, is the name of the, or the nickname for the
I finally get a cop on me.
Exit right. Turn left. Turn left.
Have fun trying to get to this one, Sly Guy.
Is it a little tiny one?
Oh yeah.
Just wait outside there for me, guys.
I was gonna say, if we keep on going down the 80 just a little bit further, it looks like there's like a rest area that has a gas station.
I won't make it there, and it's okay. I usually detach my trailer and drive in.
10-4. Oh, let's see, we gotta get over. Oh, sorry, car. Cutting you off. Alright, so we're going straight through the interchange. We're gonna stay on 80 west because we're doubling back over to the 5.
Keep
So,
right. And then exit right.
yeah, this should work for us.
Exit.
Alright, 80 west, Sacramento, that's what we want. And we're gonna be taking the
Everybody's all
next...
over the fucking place.
Taking the next exit after the interchange here. GPS is freaking out because I never
Where
had
are
the
you going there,
opportunity to
Mad
set a
Dog?
waypoint. Where are we going?
Where am I going? I'm going meet up with the other guys. It was gonna make me go on to the road, but this way's easier. And I'm also gonna fix my truck again.
Turn left.
I have our destination set to the 5.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Sly Guy? Going the wrong way down the ramp. This is a no right turn. I see the gas station we're talking about up here. Oh, he's pulling in that way. I guess that's one way to do it. That's certainly an unorthodox method, but when you got a truck like that, sometimes that's what you gotta do. He must have been like really low on fuel. You go ahead of me, Sly Guy. Oh, he literally just dropped in the street. I love it.
And we can just get back on the 80 there.
Oh, that's hilarious. That made my day. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull into this middle one here. Pretty tight parking lot, but we got a maneuverable truck and trailer combination today. There it is. Oh, still got that jig brake on it. Grinds you to a halt if you're in the low gear. And it just, it's like hitting the e-brake. Engine's got so much torque at that speed for the jig brake. Well, should I go to the repair shop? What am I looking at damage-wise? 2%? Yeah, why not? I think I'm actually going to make a quick run down to the repair shop as well. Get some maintenance done on the truck. Oops, breaks off. There we go.
Get ready. Turn right. Turn right.
So yeah, let's see. I gotta go left and then right, and then it's a left down there. Whoa. He disappeared. He must have towed. We're just gonna drive over there. I think it won't take us too long.
Now, do you want to take all back roads there, or do you want to take the 80 and to the 5?
I'd say let's take the 80 to the 5. I think Mr. Clean was gonna try to meet up with us on the 5 southbound.
Straight on.
Alright, Mad Dog, follow me.
10-4.
You're going the right way.
Yeah, I checked the map before I left the service station.
Oops. Green light. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Double clutching those ones. Sometimes it's just quicker to double clutch it,
Keep left.
especially
and
when
then
you're like
turn
gear
right.
hopping.
Turn left. Go straight on.
Oh, wrong gear. Yeah, we're gonna skip these red lights, actually. I don't want these guys waiting for me for too long. Surprised Smokey Bear didn't give me the VAT ticket on that one. Usually if you do that in front of the cop there, it's like double the fine because it's not like a red light camera, you know, it's like a cop actually saw you doing it. Where?
Okay, let's find a new route.
Service station? Oh, it's over in this corner. It's a little different spot than it normally is. Alright, here. Routine maintenance service, and boom. Alright, so you said we're going to take the 80 over to the 5, and then we'll take the 5 all the way to 15?
I have to pull over here.
That should work. We'll set that up for now.
Let's go.
Here we go. Alright, we're just going to hop over the curb on this one.
Go straight on. Reroute.
Yeah, from the 5 to the 15 there.
10-4. Are you going to take the little side skirt? I think it's like 58. Or are you going to take the 5 literally all the way down to the 15?
Turn left.
You can take the 58 through Bakersfield if you want, or you can take it to the straight to the 15.
Yeah, I'd say let's do the 5 down to Bakersfield, and then we'll take that 58 down to like Barstow, and then on the 15. That'll shave a few miles off.
Turn right.
Alright, I should be coming up behind you guys here real shortly.
Go straight on.
That is not the turn. It's this one.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
There's no stop sign technically on this one. I'm going for it. We're halfway out in the intersection anyways.
Turn left.
I know it's not legit to run red lights, but yeah. Gotta get caught up somehow. I think Mr. Clean's waiting on us now. We'll play a little catch up on this one. We got I-80. I-80 is actually a pretty easy cruise anyways, so I think we'll be able to keep our speed up, provided we can get some downhill stretches. This is not the quickest trick on the uphill stretches.
Steep grades.
I hate them as much as you do.
That's alright, it gives me a chance to catch up. Oh, if this car doesn't get out of my way, come on now. Come on, car.
I got bypassed.
Yeah, if we got a weigh station coming out, let's keep right. I'm probably gonna get called in on this one. 65. Why would you go 50 in a 65?
You're killing me, Small. I gotta pull in.
Yes. Uncle Sam's pulling me into the chicken coop as well.
I'm pulling over up here.
I'm actually gonna test something when I'm done with this game.
What are you gonna test?
Well, I'm gonna see if it matters what color the truck is.
That'd be an interesting experiment.
Yeah, because my truck is red and I had to pull in.
sir.
Sly, you might want to move up a little bit more.
Gotta stretch my leg for a second, guys. Right leg's been getting a workout.
DJ behind us.
Looks like DJ is following the 580 south.
Nobody told me the plan, so I just want to keep it going.
10-4. Let's go ahead and roll out. I think we'll have to meet up with him probably either in Vegas or down in Barstow. Alright, here we go, guys. Kind of keeping this convoy together. Oh, they're already gone. Come on. That was a nice little gear shift there. We went first to fourth. Got kind of that a little bit of low end torque with the low gear. Pull all the way up through. Oh, my GPS is hella confused here. I'm trying to figure out what it's telling me to do. Don't know if she thought I was like taking the exit or if she wants me to come back. She is mega confused. On your left, Mad Dog.
Before I see that. I don't know why my truck is slow.
It's just heavy.
Yeah, I don't know what engine I have in my truck though.
Yeah, even if you got the King of the Hill in it, it'll struggle getting over these steep hills with that much weight.
Yeah, I do weigh 100 and some pounds.
Take the exit here.
10-4.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It'll be your middle lane ahead. Oh, never mind. It'll be the right lane. I just took the wrong one. Dang it. Yeah, I screwed that one up.
So did I.
Tell you what, Sly Guy, keep on going. Looks like mine will have me join the 5 a little bit further south. So if you just want to follow me, Mad Dog.
Yep, I will do that.
It'll be south of Stockton where we join back up. So, Sly Guy, if you want to meet up with Mr. Clean in Stockton, we'll all rendezvous back where the 580 meets back with the 5.
10-4.
Let's slow up. Let's let Mad Dog get caught up to us. I'm going to slow up a little bit, Mad Dog. Let you get caught up to me.
10-4.
Go straight on.
We'll just keep it in 7th gear. That'll keep me from getting, you know, too much excessive speed. It's kind of funny. We got 3 groups of trucks like paralleling each other on different highways southbound. That's pretty awesome. All unintentional. There's so many highways, you know, in California.
Go straight on.
Crazy, if you take this off ramp, we can meet up with the other guys.
I missed it. You can take it if you got it. I'll keep going. I'll meet up with you guys where the 580 meets back with the 5. It's kind of funny. I look at the map. We've got like 3 groups of trucks. We're all parallel with each other on different highways. How are the highways out in Nevada, DJ?
Pretty shitty.
Mr. Clean, you got your ears on?
Keep left.
Mr. Clean, you on radio?
Go straight on.
Alright, Sly Guy, about where you are now is where I'll be rejoining from the 580. So I should only be about 2 minutes behind you, maybe a minute behind you.
I'm gonna find a good pullover spot here and we'll wait for everyone.
10-4. Looks like Mr. Clean's on a break. He's not responding. So here's the other option we have if we want to get back together. Either we could go eastbound out of Huron to Fresno and then meet back up with DJ in Nevada, or DJ could come over from the 395 and meet up with us.
Looks like DJ's already on the final way to Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, he just went over to Tonopah, it looks like. Oh shoot. That's not legit.
Never mind. I'll find
Well, I just found a new way through a construction site. That worked. Oh, guys, I guess I'm a little too focused on the map. Oh, that was hilarious. Here's Sly Guy. Let's start working over here. Oh. High-low selector. Once again. Yeah, I think you're right. By the time we got back over to the highway that DJ's on, we'd be just about to Las Vegas anyway. So let's go ahead and continue with the 5. We'll do the 5, 58, and then 15 up to Vegas.
Usually a nice drive.
Yeah, it is. I think we'll be able to cook along pretty good. Alright, Mad Dog, we'll be with you just ahead after you kind of take the ramp that joins up the 580 and the 5.
10-4, I'm having a little trouble with my steering wheel right now.
10-4, just let us know if you need to stop.
I stopped twice and it's still making me go to the left.
That's kind of weird, like it's not centered properly.
No, it's centered properly. I have a racing steering wheel, but it's still making my truck go to the left.
Huh. Yeah, me and DJ had that issue one day where like the steering wheel, like it just wouldn't, it was like a little bit off, like a few degrees off. It was kind of weird.
Going third person might fix it.
I think I got it now.
Good deal.
Crazy, why aren't you rolling with me?
What was that?
Why aren't you rolling with me?
I was looking at the map. I didn't realize you were starting to roll.
No, I'm literally just rolling. I got in second gear. I'm just letting the truck do what it wants.
Just idle it down the highway.
Free now.
Kind of curious, if I put this all the way up in 8 high, what's the idle speed?
Your drive shaft will be on the ground. That's your idle speed.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you can't start it in 8th. You just got to get up to speed and then bring it, let it idle down and see where it sits.
Well, good luck.
This is second with 100,000 pounds. Mad Dog's catching up.
Yeah, we could probably go ahead and start rolling out. Alright, we're just gonna pass this guy up on the right. Because we can.
Go straight on.
Oh man, he almost like just sideswiped me taking his exit. Where is Comfy Sauce anyways? Like he's the one that just connected. I don't know where he's at. Turn my high beams off. I don't think I did. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he got me on that one.
Go straight on.
What are we doing on time anyways? Let's see. So, 30 hours to complete the load. We only got 9 hours to drive. So I think we'll be on time. Be aight. So that guy's got a pretty quick cruise going.
Construction ahead.
10-4.
Right lane closed.
There you go. That's one way to do it.
Go
Y'all still in this bind.
What was that?
I was just saying y'all still on. I had to go walk my four-legged beast.
I couldn't understand anything he said there. I think he was saying he was gone. But, or that he missed his turn. But that's alright. Oh, for a second I thought that car was changing lanes into... I got the bypass.
Same.
Just got a $4,100 speeding ticket. That's impressive.
I have traffic violations for those reasons.
I don't care about the money anymore. It's just fun to see. You pretty much there, DJ?
Yep.
We still got 7 hours on our drive. Yeah, this is definitely the long way. That's alright, though. How far back is Mad Dog? He's a ways back. Well, our convoy didn't quite stay together on this one. That's alright, though. We tried. That was the whole point of, you know, me saying it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to come this way if we were going to try to meet up with Mr. Clean. And then, you know, he just wasn't there.
Keep right.
Oh,
And then
over
head to right.
F7. Gosh, I keep screwing up my high-low selector. Over-rev the heck out of the engine.
Right.
Be throwing the pistons through the case at that point.
Get
See,
ready.
there I did again. I just naturally kind of throw that high-low selector down. I gotta be a little more conscientious about it. Oh, stopping.
Turn left.
Well, that happened. Stupid car. Jeez. Ah.
Crazy, you okay?
I just had a car pull out right in front of me. Brought me to a dead stop. Alright guys, we're on the 58 now, so next we'll be joining up with I-15. Oh, that truck's kind of glitched out for me for a second. There we're getting out, caught back up, Sly Guy. Oh my gosh, there it is again. That high-low selector, man. I keep trying to... When I downshift, I don't know, I guess it's because, you know, oftentimes when you downshift, you're coming to a stop. But, you know, these times lately that I've been downshifting haven't been for a stop. It's just been a, you know, a slight speed reduction. So I'm throwing that high-low selector, but it's just not quite at the proper speed. Or,
I'll just pull over right here, wait for Matt to...
10-4?
There's a great pullover here, crazy.
What's a big 10-4?
Hey, so how long y'all been on this server?
I started this one at like, I don't know, 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
Look at the traffic behind us.
Yeah, there's like a ton of traffic over here. It is Southern California. Alright, looks like Mad Dog's just about to take the exit here. I didn't even notice he came down the other highway there. That's funny. Once again, we all got separated. So he must have turned off in Huron, I guess, and then taken that one over, I guess. I don't know. It's a little bizarre. Alright, he's rolling out. Go ahead and start rolling out as well.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
There you go. That was a good downshift. Left the high-low selector. Then I missed the downshift into fourth. Oh, don't even. Man, these cars have a death wish. They keep pulling out right in front of me. lonely highway, I guess. Well, we're making good time now. Looks like Mr. Clean just dropped out. Maybe, or he's up north. He might be up north. Oh yeah, yeah, so lose my lane. And Mad Dog's pretty close behind us. Let's see, so up here, we're still on the 58. Up here we're joining the I-15. Oh, look out, Mad Dog, for stop traffic at that merge.
Hello, traffic.
Oops. Didn't signal that one very well. sorry, I missed a comment there. Peace. What? Whoops. TGPC. Is that it? I'm trying to chat and drive at the same time. How's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't notice you'd sent me a message. I apologize if I missed that a while ago. Let's see, DJ hop off? Looks like DJ was done for the night. Sorry guys, I wasn't focused on the chat there for a few minutes. Focused on the driving. And DJ, thanks for the raid, man. Let's see if we make it in front of this guy. Going to be tight. Maybe we can pull it off. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on, truck. I don't think we're going to make that one. It's going to be tight. We'll let that Prius win. Very tight. Man, so that guy's really pulling away from me. Lost some momentum on that one. It's alright, we're on the 15 now, so we got nice rural highway. I think we'll be able to get caught up.
Drive the same roads every day. We both get there our own way.
Come on, truck.
An apple tree. How different two souls can be. But we both
91. I think that's about all she'll do. I don't think this truck's gonna break 100. Doesn't quite have power for it. I think gear ratios might be a little different in this truck too. I've noticed compared to some of the other trucks I drive. Go, go, go. Oh, can we get 100? She is screaming. 97. Gonna let off for this one. Alright, hiding in the sly guy. Come on, car. Come on, car. Ah, he's gonna hog the left lane on us. This truck does have some power. I think if you get it up in the rev range, it does a little better. It's like the it's like a Honda S2000 of big trucks. You know, doesn't have a lot in the low end, but you get up in the high end, man, and she'll pull. Merging left. man, Sly Guy is pulling. I thought I was getting caught up to him, but man, now he is really just really pulling away from us. Oh, we're close though. I see the lights. We're just about to Vegas. Oh, hang on, we're. The Sly Guy? No, he's next truck up there. I see him up there. Here's that triple. Alright guys, we have made it to Las Vegas. I can't believe I've already been streaming 3 hours, man. Been a long one, so we'll probably end the stream after this drive here. Oh my, there it was again. High-low selector. Struggling with it.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Let's see, can you turn from that lane?
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn
Oh, you little... Stupid, what is it, a freaking ice cream truck? Now I understand why that other one was in the impound lot that we saw earlier. Guys are idiots here. We're just gonna do jank stuff. You better not try to go, you're gonna get the front of your truck all smashed up.
keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Actually, I should have just gone straight. Maybe, I don't know.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Just going to the Wallbird up here. was trying to turn left there.
This is where it
Didn't
goes.
realize we were already on like the delivery road. Alright, so we're parking back here. This is a little hairy. Fitting through here. All tight. Not too bad actually. It's worse than it was. Alright, and there's our...
But made sure you could take that one wide.
I got it. I don't have a sleeper on my truck.
Is that why you picked the short one?
Yeah. Well, I was using it for hauling big equipment, but
Jake,
this is fine.
That kind of works. Be careful though. Put my trailer tandem right next to this Walbert trailer here. Swing it in pretty sharp. There we go, like that. Now get under it, get under it. Alright, that worked. Follow it down. I think we're gonna have to do one pull up. Yeah, we're a little crooked. Both those hill starts. That should help. Look in there. Don't worry about that. See if we can just get that yellow bar here in the mirror. Man, I missed that FOV mod. For sure. Still a little bit crooked. Oh. This trailer tandem's just a hair too far. Over to the left. Like that. And back to the right. Without hitting the fence. There we go. I think this one will let us bump the dock. That's cool.
Go ahead.
There it is. Got it. That's pretty cool. I like these docks that actually let you bump up against them. Alright, 30 hours, 1,300 miles. We went the long way. 900 gallon fuel consumes. That added about 350 miles to the overall drive. You guys up for one more?
Yeah.
Sounds good. I can do a short one. But yeah, I'm down for one more. Let's see. Let's look at the cargo market here at
You guys want to haul?
Let's go ahead and just stick with the trailers that we got.
Okay, good. Yeah. I'll see if I find something nice.
Tires, the Oxnard, Flagstaff.
Does everyone have Idaho?
I do.
I've got clothes from Las Vegas to Idaho, pretty good.
I'm thinking probably something a little bit shorter than that. I've got household appliances from Vegas out to Flagstaff. You guys up for that one?
Yeah, I'm up for that one.
That one.
10-4. Let's see here. Alright, the pickup is going to be at the Walbert Distribution Center, kind of on the southwest corner of Vegas. So not the store, but the other one down southwest of here.
To Reno?
No, in Vegas.
Where's it going to?
Flagstaff, Arizona.
Time to get the job done.
You're not gonna allow me to take my triple for that.
Oh, because it's in Arizona.
No, because I think you accepted it as single. Single missions are different than triples. You can have a single trailer and accept triple missions, but you can't have a triple trailer and go and accept single trailer load missions for some reason.
Gotcha. If you guys have a similar route in terms of length that you guys want to do, you can accept it and I'll do that one.
You have to. You should be able to just do it with their trailer, and it should be able to give you the same load on just a company trailer.
Turn left.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys have another one that you want to do, just let me know. Alright guys, we'll do one more short one.
Go straight on.
Come on, give me a green. There it is.
I have fireworks to Las Vegas to Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm down for that one.
Keep left and then turn left.
Is that out of the Walbert Center down here?
Is there a way to check?
You can just look at the map wherever the GPS is taking you for the pickup location.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yes, that's the Walmart that you're at.
10-4.
Finally. Okay.
Alright, so what we'll do, let's go in here and just take a look real quick. I doubt we have the same one, but just in case, we can always grab it. But Mad Dog should be like right behind us anyways. Let's see, Steamboat Springs. Nah, I don't have the fireworks job that he's got. We'll let him get here and accept it, and then we'll take it. one more short one tonight, guys. So TPGC Gen. That's how you say your name. Okay. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment, man, earlier if you're still watching. Do appreciate it. I wonder if there's a way I could add timestamps to the chat. That would be convenient. Alright, it's gonna be a long one, but that's alright. Tonight it's gonna have to be, or tomorrow night's gonna have to be really short though, because it'll be up early the following morning. I'll be going to bed a little later than anticipated tonight, but honestly I think I'll be alright. Sleep in nice and late tomorrow morning. Sly Guy gonna make that corner? Let's walk over here and see. Are you gonna be able to make that corner, Sly Guy? There he goes. Yeah, he's got it.
I think so.
Yeah, you're looking good. You got it. Yeah, there you can really see the difference in the length of his trailer versus mine. Oh, Mad Dog swapped over to a single. That works. Alright, let's grab the job. And there it is. The owned truck and trailer. There we go.
Let's do this.
Where's my pickup? It's on. Oh, it's on the front side. Darn it.
Yeah, for some reason, if you accept those loads, it always never lets me use my own trailer.
We're gonna jackknife it, guys. We're light. Hopefully the trailer tires will be alright. I'm just gonna be lazy and do it this way.
But it'll let you use the small trailer if I accept bigger loads.
Oh, yeah, that didn't work. I'd be cracking my fairings back there. Alright, honestly we'd probably have to blindside this one anyways, so it's alright that we have to pull in this way. So we're gonna pull this way, and then we're gonna pull up. Oops, let's go into gear. How about that? There we go. Up and to the left. We're gonna bring it all the way back over to the right. Like that, straighten it out, and then we'll put a little bit of angle in it to help put it into the spot. Here we go. Let's roll the window down. I'm gonna put my tractor pretty close to this wall. Just enough room to kind of angle out of it. If we can. I don't think that's going in the spot. Start getting under it. Get under it, get under it, get under it. We're going to overshoot the spot just a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to hit that back wall there. No, there's another dock next to it actually. And that dock is empty, so we're good. Not going to hit anything. But, definitely missed the spot here. left. Come on. Do this. I'm gonna angle the trailer into the spot. That. Let's start working under it here. Don't have a lot of room to work with, but that at least gets it set up for the angle that I need. Go to reverse and get under it.
Are we waiting for Crazy?
Yeah, and I think Mr. Clean too, but the dumb AI just hit me.
Oh, that's why you're honking?
Yeah, but look at this back here.
Is it the car or the fire truck?
The car keeps backing up and hitting me.
Well, hit him back, driver.
Oh, now the car backed up into the other lane and hit someone else.
Yeah, I'm still on the first. Down low. Now the car is gonna... Oh,
I think we got it this time, guys.
fix itself.
This will be good enough. It's not perfect, but it'll be good enough. I'll take it. Good enough. Slightly off to one side, but... Alright, cargo is loaded.
Ready to roll.
Hauling some hazmat. For my fireworks. Alright, I'm just pulling out of the facility now.
10-4.
Turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Chris, you could go ahead of me.
10-4.
I'm actually digging my new paint scheme.
Yeah, I like that look.
I just gotta change the trailer to this color.
Go straight on.
Red light.
Are we all in Las Vegas?
3 of us are, if you wanted to join us.
That's crazy because this is where I gotta drop this off at.
And then
But yeah, for sure.
turn left.
Left turn here, guys, sorry.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Seems like I always get lag on just this little section of the highway out of Vegas going toward Kingman. Steep grade on this one.
Like, if you want to pass, that's fine.
Hoover Dam. Damn. Big, fat, fluffy, husky, and damn. I love Gabriel Iglesias. I haven't watched any of his comedy in a while. But it's always good for a good laugh. Alright, let's merge left here. Might be going a little quick for those guys. I know, well, Mad Dog's hauling a big trailer. Sly Guy's hauling a double, so. We'll go a little bit easy through here. They're keeping up pretty well. They're not all that far behind, actually. Oh, my lag nation. Lag's driving me crazy. I don't know what it is, this stretch of highway. Seems like I'm always getting lag for some odd reason. Or check. Do like a 75 craze. Won't go too crazy fast. I think that might be him back there. Can't tell. Oh yeah, that's Sly Guy right behind me. Oh my gosh, what is up with this lag? Driving me crazy.
this right lane. We got the port of entry. Oh my gosh, lag. The port of entry coming up. What it is? Why I always get lag here? I got bypass.
Bypass. Watch, I'll be called in.
Probably that's usually about the way it goes. You can go around me slide if you want to. This traffic's a little slow.
I called it.
Okay, you're leader right now.
Yeah, we're stuck behind some slow traffic anyways. You'll get caught up pretty quick.
I guess that theory doesn't work. If you change the color of your truck, it's not going to work.
You have to do it quite a few times, I guess, to get a good sample of data.
Yeah, it's only the first time.
Okay, there's an emergency. I need to pull over.
10-4. I'm gonna pull over on this on ramp here. Man, Renshaw's been doing quite a bit on. He was down in Vegas earlier.
It's crazy how I made the truck, my truck and trailer the same colors as the company we hauling for right now.
It's a bit of windows. That's what's going on in the background. Hang on, guys.
Not even on purpose.
Fucking for freaking Windows update all the time. If ever there's anything screwing up my computer, it's always Windows update. Every time. There we go. Get that out of the way. That's probably why I was getting lag like crazy. Does Sly Guy have to leave, or is he still on? Nah, he's still on. Let's see, looks like Comfy Sauce hopped off. Let's go take a look at Mad Dog's paint. Yeah, that's a nice paint color on your truck, Mad Dog. It's like almost retro, but I really like it.
Thank you. Now if I only can match the trailer to it.
Yep.
I think while we're waiting for Sly Guy, I'm gonna go do that to my trailer in Kingsman.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, we'll take just a quick short break here. I'm gonna take about a 3-minute break. I'll be back, guys.
10-4.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take just a short break here. So, I'll just kind of give y'all kind of a highway view here while we're waiting, and I'll be back. Alright, guys, we are back. So Mr. Clean's just about caught up with us here. Sly Guy said he had an emergency and hopped off rather suddenly. Renshaw's back down in Vegas. Black Dynamite cruising eastbound on the 40. Yeah, we're gonna go past 4 hours.
Yeah, Crazy took a 3-minute break.
I'm back on now.
That's far.
Sorry, I'm almost done here.
No worries.
That was a real emergency. Like, if I'd say what it was, probably not think, but a very exclusive collectible figurine released, and I'm in line right now. Online, in line to purchase it. It's worth like $400 and released at store price, and I'm trying to get it right now. That checkout.
Nice. Let's see, I guess Mr. Clean disconnected here. Did he? Is he with us? He just like disappeared. All of a sudden, where's Mr. Clean? Oh, he's here. Yeah, okay.
Is Renshaw making his way to us? I'm going towards Phoenix. Alright, yeah.
Looks like Mr. Clean finally got caught up to us.
Yes, sir. About time.
Nice looking Peterbilt. I don't know if I love the blue rims, but otherwise, pretty nice looking truck. Looks like it was made to haul Walbert. I didn't even realize, yeah, that's his owned trailer. Alright guys, here we go.
Stupid ass Camaro, keep on cutting me off and shit.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I've had quite a few cars tonight that have collided with my truck. Alright, you gotta get Convoy.
I got a bad case of road rage too, so it's not a good idea for him.
Come on, truck. Yeah, this is actually one of my longer streams. I did not intend it to be this long. I was actually going to go to bed here about half an hour ago. But, I don't know, it's been a pretty fun one. You know, we've had people actually driving with us, which is always nice.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Taking this exit.
Exit right.
It's kind of a sharp turn, be careful. Oops. Oh. Some lag. I guess we've also, you know, we've had the game running now for 4 hours. Once you get past about 3 hours, you start picking up a little bits of lag here and there. Seems like with American Truck Simulator.
Like it coming on your left.
Clean's a little ways behind us. We'll see if we can get around this car and we'll let up for him.
Nice and steady at 70. I've got cruise control set for 70.
10-4.
I might have to hurry up and get there. I gotta take my dog out again.
10-4. Yeah, I'm getting stuttering here like every few seconds. It's really kind of annoying. Why it's doing that. It's so sweet earlier. Another truck crushed in the middle. Overloaded maybe. Or some kind of failure of the structure. For other reasons. Caution for emerge ahead. Slow traffic, slow down. Ah, the little roundabouts.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep left. Exit now.
Look out, construction ahead. Right lane closed, merge left.
I told homie I was on the rig.
I cannot understand a word he is saying on the radio. Oh my gosh.
And then turn right.
This is gonna be interesting.
Turn right.
Alright there, Mr. Clean. It's one way to do it.
My bad, y'all. I know I'm fucking shit up. My bad.
No worries.
My luck that my truck started shutting down and shit was.
So my truck idles at 600. So in theory, if I take the 8 high gear and slow until I reach 600 RPM, that would be about the idle speed in 8 high. I kind of disagree with what Comfy Sauce was saying earlier. And his argument was that you'd make the
And then turn left.
slow down, left turn ahead, left turn, red light, red light. Hang on. Oh! Yeah.
I almost did not stop.
Yeah, I didn't make it in time. I rear-ended both of these cars.
Oh, his trunk's up. That's funny.
It looks like Mr. Clean took out that white Tesla up there too.
I don't ever drive like this, but I gotta take my dog.
Oh, dude! Mad Dog's down for the count.
Oh, I watched that happen.
Oh, I'm clipping that one. That was awesome. Oh, dude, that was... Look at that. Oh, man. I'm just looking at it on my replay. Hang on, I know the light screen, guys, but I gotta clip this one. Well, yeah, I just love the all the car horns going off. Hang on, guys. We're gonna sit here at the light for a minute. I gotta clip that. Mad Dog coming in hot. Oh, that was probably one of the better crashes I've seen tonight. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Let me watch it here, make sure I got the right time frame. Oh yeah, I think I got it here. Sorry guys, give me just 1 second, let me... Yeah, that's it, I got the clip. Dude, he sent that car flying. Oh, that one's gotta go in chat, hang on. Here you go. I'll send you a little link to that one, Mad Dog. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, really? Yellow semi blocked the whole dang road. Oh, of course I'm gonna get a red light violation. There's nobody coming. You're not gonna cite that yellow truck for blocking the intersection, but you're gonna cite me for a red light violation. Nobody coming. Stuck in traffic for like an hour. Oh, that was a good crash, man. That's one of the best ones I've seen in a while. Trying to see if we can find... I don't know why I can't find the clips section on my phone. I've got highlights, I got past broadcasts, and collections. I guess I need to go adjust. Why can't you see clips on the phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Alright, Alright, so it hasn't published it. There's a DJ clip coming in hot. From earlier, I'm gonna watch this one.
We didn't hit it, so we're good. This is good.
Yes, I am watching videos and driving.
Yeah, there's DJ coming in hot. Oh, DJ! Woo! Made it!
Right. And
That was
then
pretty
exit
good.
right.
Wasn't like Mad Dog's, but yeah, I gotta send Mad Dog that link. That was a good one. 7th gear, there we go. Almost screwed it up. You saw me shifting between gears there. So I almost screwed up my high-low selector.
And then exit right.
Alright, we're in Phoenix already, I guess.
Exit right. Turn left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, cutting that car off.
Turn right and then turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound.
Mr. Clean's kind of blocking it, but I think we can still work with it. Mad Dog going into dock 1. Or the dock before dock 1. They put you in the corner dock, Mad Dog?
Yes, I did.
Up and right, up and right. Up and right. He's at the top. I guess that's where his drop is there. After I get parked up here, I'll send that link to you.
I was going after Mr. Clean.
I screwed it up. Hang on. Too late. Yeah, that's my common mistake when I'm back and I overshoot, and then I have to pull forward to fix it. Thankfully, this dock, it's not like a door with like I don't know, the weather baffling around it. This thing, you don't have to be like super exact. Just have to be pretty close. There we go. 338, 9 hours, 47 gallons, 19 grand. Alright. Well, guys, I think we're going to call a stream right there. Thank y'all for watching so much. Really do appreciate it. It's been a long one. If you stuck with me, you're a trooper. Alright, guys. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you next time. Take care. Oops, where'd the music go? Music player's gone. Hang on. Alright. Have a good one, guys.
set up at the rest stop area.
We do another load.
No, I didn't grab another load.
Do you want to do another one?
Load. I don't know if Crazy wants to. I thought he said this would have been her last one. I thought he said this would have been her last one. 10-4.
I'll go pick up my trailer. I'll go pick up my trailer. I'll go pick up my trailer.
Sly guy, you can pick the load so you can have the triple trailer. Sly guy, you can pick the load so you can have the triple trailer. Sly guy, you can pick the load so you can have the triple trailer.